Hello, you guys. Bro, I just woke up from a nap like 30 minutes ago, and it was a nap that I did not mean to take, so I feel just slightly out of it right now, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Act 2 is great. I'm hype, Mona. Welcome in. Jack, congrats on coming for chat. Hi, Cole. Ahmad, welcome in. Hikari, Samantha, Dark. Sound so tired. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. Well, again, after I woke up, did my makeup, and now I'm here. No, I didn't see your message yet. I haven't looked at DMs or anything because I'm late. I wanted to start stream an hour ago. So, yeah. Eeping, yeah. I was napping. I really didn't even mean to nap, man. It's rough. Early stream, yeah. Early stream, because we got lots to do. Lots to do. I don't know why my chat is not updating. Also woke up an hour ago. Well, that's fine. Check, it's funny later. I got lots to do. Haven't done the quest yet. I only finished Act 1 and it was pretty good so far. So now we're gonna do the second act. That's okay, Dark. No worries. Hi, MSP. I'm good. How are you? Yesterday I finished all the ARCHON quests and I gotta say absolute cinema. Oh, nice. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. I hope everybody's doing well today, though. Yeah. Let me... Wow, that, low-key voice crack. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second, and I'm gonna bring in-game sound back on so that we can get into it, yeah?
It's a nod crowd.
Oh, nice, Slim. Well, nice, but also not nice.
Just ask me, and I'll explain.
Hey, Justin. Welcome in. Going through the quest. Hopefully you're enjoying it, MSP. Hopefully you enjoy. I guess I'll spend a little bit of resin, give people a couple minutes to get in, and then after we do that, we can start. I'm gonna farm Lauma's talent book still. I did farm a little bit of her materials earlier. Not much though, just as much as I could without having to go to a completely different part of the map. The stuff for her weapon, I was able to farm almost all of them, but then they wanted me to go all the way to this side of Paha Isle, and I have none of the teleport waypoints after doing the quest here. So I just decided, you know what? I guess that's something I'm going to have to keep farming another day because I was not going to do all that, especially with the potential threat that I would be put in a world quest or something. I wasn't going to risk it. No worries, Slim. That's fine. I understand. I know a lot of you guys haven't done the quest yet, so don't worry. I totally understand. I do have to use my friendship team. This is going to be brutal. If you guys were here last night, you know my friendship team is not up to par right now. Hi, Rooney. I hope you're doing well today. Started farming for Ino and her mats are rough. There's not a lot of ball-bearing things. Yikes. Yeah, it's rough out here, man. But it is what it is. Oh my god, I have to be careful though too, because I swear I almost always kill my, or get close to killing my Lauma.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Go claw.
Get a Mizuki.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
My Mizuki that has 0 artifacts on her, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. Let me be more careful. Or try to.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, your power was turned off yesterday? Wait, that sucks. Why would they do that to you, Dark? You should tell them it's Genshin patch time.
Cleanup sequence.
Can't believe they would do this.
Leave this place.
I also don't have artifacts on Ino now that I think about it, actually. Is everyone dying? It's my fault. I swear I'd just be having skill issues.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Installation chamber.
My bad.
Ultimatum protocol.
The only characters that are built on this team are Lauma's. Well, Lauma's not even fully built. Okay, she's semi-built. And then Inefa's built. Mizuki and Aino both have 0 artifacts on them. So yeah. I think Mizuki is good at choosing the anniversary. I chose her, but that's because she was the only standard character that I didn't have yet. So if you don't have her yet and you like want to complete your roster, or if you want to like, you know, get a character that you don't have yet, then I would say yeah. Why not? But if you don't necessarily care about that, or if you don't want her, then she's not necessary by any means. Like, she's not incredibly strong. She is like usable, but not like very strong. Lauma, Mizuki, Aino friendship team makes me feel the fear of first starting the game again. Yeah. You gotta catch up, Slim. Oh my goodness. Hi, Steph. At work, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work, okay? From 8 a.m. to 4 p.m? That sucks, dude. Mizuki, Inefa, and Lauma somewhat. Well, yeah. It's rough out here. I play on NA servers, Matoi. Hack 2 is where it's gonna make your head spin. I'm excited. I just wish it's my own fault, but like I accidentally took a nap before this, so I'm not like fully locked in. So I really hope by the time we get to it, I'm locked. You know? Have I seen Yanfei yet? Is she in Nodcry? No, I haven't even started Act 2 yet. So if she's in Nodcry, I didn't know it.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
No, yeah, it's not.
Frown upside
This
down.
friendship team isn't really great, but I'm stubborn.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Get him.
Receive my blessing.
Did the whole Archon quest today, and I agree the second part's so good too. You're not ready. I'm not. I'm really not. Hi, Speeder. How we doing? We're doing well today. When I see the what? I chose Mona so I could start getting Stella Fortuna. Don't really care for music. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I almost thought this was a character trial. That's honestly a very fair assumption.
Preparing for dust up.
Thank you, Speeder.
Mode engaged.
I'm tired too, man. I don't know what's been up with me lately, but I feel like I've been so tired.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Bro, I'm trying, but...
Flash attack.
With one
Oh.
heart, we pray.
Whoops. I did it. Sounds good, Slim. I think it's definitely worth it to catch up. You're like really far behind, but I think it's worth it. Okay, this should be enough. 60 for condensed feels so wrong. It is nice though, like for days where you can't spend resin. Like if you need to save it for tomorrow, you can do it in less, and then the next day, like tomorrow, you don't have to worry about it. Like being capped on resin, I mean, it's nice. Thanks, Hikari, by the way. I appreciate it. And Speeder, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I already have encounter points? Oh, I guess from the quest, actually. Well, yeah. Sure. Wait, who just got friendship? Oh, Lauma's friendship level 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna go back to Natlan just because I'm still not ready to start. I'm doing alright, Dale. And good morning. Oh, I don't know how you say it. Oh, what the heck? Scared the shit out of me. Who did that? Was that a... Wait, that's not even a Welkin, right? That's like the $1 thing. Thanks, I guess? If only I don't save pity on the Choska banner, I think I'll get Lauma. Wait. Are you saying that you used your pity on the Choska banner first? Lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi? GG. That's bugged. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the teapot. I don't think I ever did that last night, and I need to put Aino in there. Building Primos back up after Sino at 17 pulls. Don't think I'm going for C1 Flins with Sino eating a lot of them. Are you just going to try for C0 at least? Yeah, the Archon quest will definitely help with Primo Slim. That's for sure. Okay, let me go put Aino in here. Saying damn you do it then is so funny. You have something to confess? What? What do you have to confess? Let's see, where is she? Okay. Shilpakar, welcome in. How are you? Spent $800 for Sijuan C6 too and $670 on C6 Clay and her Dodoko. First weapon that she ever had when she first came out. It's for you refined it to 5. Wow.
This
Wow. You did that all the way back then? Do you regret it? Okay, Anefa is now friendship level 10, which makes my life just a little bit easier because now I can put like a regular DPS on the friendship team. And it will be just a bit less of a struggle. I really like her name card. It's so cute. You're kidding. Okay, let's go back here and let's switch her out. Because I love playing. Okay, good. As long as you don't regret it, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. All right, we'll swap out an Nefa for like Nubilet or something. And I think we'll be good. Oh, but having a healer would also be nice. Having a healer would be nice too, but I think it's okay. I need more DPS than anything, I think. Okay, not that it matters now, because for the Archon quest, I'm gonna use the other team anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we'll use this one. Hi, Bacon. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Mizuki heals? Yeah, but like, isn't it only with her ult when she picks up those things? I don't have any artifacts on her, so she only gets her ult like once in a blue moon.
Is the ability to not get lost.
Oh my gosh, Ahmad, I would sleep if I were you. This is why I shouldn't play gacha games. Valid. Yeah, it's about to be Archon quest time. I'm, again, not going to read chat just because you guys are stinky and you spoil things sometimes. So, yeah. I'm going to start now. I'm going to start it super early, okay? Her E drops them as well. I didn't notice any, but maybe... Hey, maybe I was blind. You never know. Okay. Ignoring chat from here on out. If anybody comes in and you guys feel like saying hello to them on my behalf, I would appreciate it. But if not, it's okay. All right. All right. Okay. And then we'll TP over. See when stream is over. Bye, Dark. Okay, let's go over to Nod Cry. And let's begin Act 2, shall we? See you, Slim. Thank you. Really welcome in. All right, guys. I'm locked in now. Bye-bye.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha town.
Oh?
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
What you mean what they're playing
Can't
at?
be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now.
Only a hand. Wait.
I'm bugging out if
Okay,
this goes
let
on
me
much
just
longer.
shut up.
And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if
Oh,
we're
I got a
late.
bad feeling for these
Left for
guys.
us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
We're just standing there watching.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon Maro instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, Let's just go, shall we?
I bet you she could. Low key. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Okay, let's talk to Aino and Anafa.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yo.
Whoa, free manual labor detective. Those
She knows.
evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh, he's got a mechanical arm
That
too.
means-
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you all.
He looks tired too.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to KRAI.
Yo. Hi T, hi Death. Welcome in, and Luca too. Oh, thanks, Bacon. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Sus?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt.
Sus?
But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Guys, what if Flynn's is actually evil? That would be so fun.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in KRAI without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
I can imagine.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Also, Manu, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Is Act 2 as long as Act 1? Probably. I'm not sure. I'm just starting it. But probably, yeah.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Yo, she's so funny.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry,
She's
what?
so sweet.
A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff. I
Brigida
know
looks
that.
so angy.
But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
That's so funny. She's
Wouldn't
so
this place be
silly.
crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Sumeru mentioned.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
W Jinx.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll
Bro,
be
we got
fine,
it.
trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Cute.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run
Beep Boop
diagnostics on the
Pizza.
cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
But I like Beep Boopita better.
So,
That's so funny.
Manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
She's so adorable. Ira, Chris, Fonny, welcome in, you guys. She's like 3 apples tall. Nah, for real. She's so sweet.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Okay.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not.
They've really liked their
Or this one?
transitions lately.
Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Isn't this where we started too?
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigitta's height. Touch the light beam hints. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once she enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, nice, D-Stearns. Welcome in. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Okay, push up and on. No! Yeah, the input is not always totally accurate either.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next.
I guess.
Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Okay. Let's expedite this process, guys. I got it. I really like Lauma so far.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
This book is
Which
bigger
page
than
is that
Paimon.
on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Oh boy. That was a cute song
So
though.
now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Uh-oh.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Okay.
Really, I'd have liked to share
Big
the
old
load,
sword.
but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Okay, help Brigida complete the inspection. Let's... Okay. Easy enough. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete.
That's the one.
Switch Beepobita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. After more page flipping, okay. Wait,
That was a real
I should be able to
struggle.
read it, right?
Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Okay, wait. If the thing before said after more page flipping, then even more page flipping, Paimon manages to adjust the little robot as instructed. Okay, okay. Allow me. I got this for sure. Wow, yeah, this is annoying. Weird. But it's fine.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
Are we gonna mess it up? Like, what the heck? I did get Lauma, and I like Columbina a
I'll
lot.
go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Bye-bye.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Low-key sus.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
That's concerning.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yes.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Bro, it's so bright in the back.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
She just has it ready on hand. Like, that is crazy.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
They kind of look like crepes, but I didn't expect them to look like that. Thanks for the food. Sosie returns 7 minutes later on the dot. We installed the spare part.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Okay.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
All right.
Righty then. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
Yeah, we gotta talk
Let's
to
try
Flynn.
our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Mr. Verda and Hero, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go to the flagship, but let's talk to them again first.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Oh my god. She's actually a goober, man. Ramazan, thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, let's just fly over. Music is so chill when it gets a bit later in the day.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal
He
is
looks
to ensure
different.
that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already,
Wait,
I
he's
see.
got crazy eye bags.
But here in KRAI, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Wow, Paimon. I know there has been more eye bags than I'll cry, but honestly, I like it. I think it's a nice addition.
Yeah.
Lord knows I got him.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Her smile.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Hi,
It's
Ada.
not all good
Welcome
news,
in.
I'm
Hope you had a
afraid.
good day today.
We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Could you imagine?
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Hey, we got that.
Huh?
I'm a pro since
That doesn't sound
Mondstadt.
too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Here we go. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now?
I appreciate you, by the
You
way,
should have
Ada.
said so sooner.
Thank you.
Far be it for me to extort you, of all people,
Her
for
faces
intel.
are so good.
But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation,
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has
yeah?
caused.
hi, Kat. Hope you're enjoying
Or
it.
like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Calling us out.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand,
Nefer.
the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
This is so cool.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
She is really expressive in a different way from Yehoda.
I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Dory's so mad right now.
Does make sense.
Probably absolutely pissed.
Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hey, girl!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
True. They have the same hair color.
We better get this
like
medicine
the same shade of
delivered
blonde.
pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Uh-oh.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh, she's pissed.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey!
Did someone swap it out, I wonder?
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Okay, go to the flagship once again. Let's go. The music inside of the curatorium is so interesting. I like it though.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no.
All the
It was
NPCs in
no
the back
trouble
look
at
so
all.
tired.
Please do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar. Walk into the room to talk to the flagship's manager while she's doing that. Hey, human being. There's a bunch of new characters in this patch. What is this banquet?
Finally! Now, what do we...
A mechanic and Aino's apprentice of... Wait, I want to read all this stuff.
Pardon me? I'm sure
that's
we're
cool,
all having
though.
a good time. But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
The way she
I
sees stuff
give
is
you
cool.
Tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
That's me, apparently.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside
They all
our
look kind of
worries
shady.
and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I like
I
the
spoke to
variety in the
owner.
NPCs.
The bar is all yours.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna make the drinks?
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it? I missed this event so much.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long
you think
as
she
you know
knew?
what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process
Do you
of
think she
confirming
knew
the
that we
deal.
did that all the way back
no
then?
one would turn a beneficial offer down
No way.
now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
There was, Murny, yeah.
Dimyon
It
will
was so
assist you.
fun.
Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Oh, I love
Of
these kind of
course.
things.
Every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I got it.
Got it.
I'm a pro.
We'll give it a try.
Watch me fail
In the
miserably.
meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay. Mix the first drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Yippee! Cypher, welcome in. George, welcome in. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. Tea, milk, and mint. Tea. Milk. Ah! They need to bring this event back. It's my favorite.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Okay.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Already killing myself with fright here if that was an option. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Take the opportunity to gather intel. From who? These people? Oh, from the books. Pretend to check.
I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. If The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Yes, I am. Okay, next. I'm just
Hello.
listening. Here to
may I
sign up with the
assist?
Fatui. I just heard that somewhere. Can make drinks. Okay. Bubbly Dusk, which is juice, caramel, and wine. That sounds interesting. I would love Stardew Valley and Genshin. Nice color.
Good
job.
work. Now then.
Okay. It's so cute. Look at how he walks.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
They're kind of spitting right now.
Just leave it over there.
Damn. Okay. My bad, bro.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nasha Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Oh, they noticed us.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Absolutely nothing, sir.
Here's the thing.
Find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Okay.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. How may
Make more drinks, brother. Soothing Summer. Lemon. Mint. And wine. Give me a more complicated drink, bro. I'm ready for it. Trust me. Looks like water.
Good work.
Okay, let's go, little guy. Is he waiting for me? Oh! The way he walks is so silly. Oh, it's Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed.
Oh, is this... Wait a minute.
So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you
Oh,
two must
okay.
be Nefer's
His
friends.
hat is cool.
A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Do I have to make it for
I
myself?
don't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon.
Okay.
2 wildberry trails, if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm N. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. Wait, we don't introduce ourselves very often.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
I wonder where he's from originally.
She lent me money to study a craft.
and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
That's fair.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Lots of mechanical arms in
He's the one
KRAI.
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Yep.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have.
Gives you chasm
And he told me my
vibes.
future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
I like this guy.
All
It's
the
cool.
more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Oh no.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar
I just had a
faces?
thought and I hope it doesn't
No.
happen. I
Most
hope
would
he
think they
doesn't
lost their
become a
wits from
victim of
fright if they
that
started
with his family.
hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social
They really
man.
love their
You can often
their
find him here
transitions.
chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
I don't like that this guy's
Come,
just standing here.
Back to the bar.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a
Take
little
part in the
spice.
activity.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh, I think I heard about this.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Oh,
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
nah, bro, I'm joining.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will
Okay, but the
drink.
colors are really pretty.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Oh, damn.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
Oh.
which the other party must then answer.
Wait, this is super
This
interesting.
sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
Wait.
Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
This is a really good game,
Not that our
Loki, like the way
newcomer
it's
looks
designed.
like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
I don't know what Dark
What?
Horse is.
Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as you are
Okay,
poets,
Katy Perry is
and
crazy.
so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
I forgot about that
And
song.
if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Oh, wow.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
You got this,
Now,
Lumine.
if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity
Oh my god, see,
3.
Lolly would love this.
Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow.
This Loki seems like a fun drinking game.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
This is Act 2, yeah. Towards the start.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Oh my god, yeah, Venti
We've
too,
reached
you're
the final
right.
round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What about his wife? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. Look at her, she's so pretty. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Boom. Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa!
We got the Dark Horse.
Face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Definitely a rigged game.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright?
Paimon too?
Can we just give this one to Paimon?
Go ahead, Lumine. Down in one.
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Hell yeah.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that
Mush.
In that
His
case,
little snort at the
let
end.
me raise another glass to a blast of a showdown and a wonderful
Okay, but don't we get to
evening.
ask everybody a question? Let me keep going. Come on, guys. What the heck?
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yeah.
Are they playing cards? I'm on spice and elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
Damn.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Interesting. His voice is mad deep.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as
What
well.
even is this game?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Is he not wearing Lightkeeper's clothing? Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the
Bye, Pablo, bye,
Lightkeepers don't want you to
Pablo.
know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they
Flynn's.
do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Dang!
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right?
This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
He's not excited about that.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Channels are king. And we have the Wild Hunt map with us, too. There was something that I wanted to see. I don't know where it was, but they, like, panned to it momentarily. And it's in here somewhere. Looked like a bounty flyer, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here it is. The notice board lists detailed information on the bounty targets. Hidimbi the KRAI, about the smugglers, and about Hark the Crackjaw. Okay, I'm gonna pass for now, but we'll come back to this later. Interesting.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hi.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned
Hopefully
it.
it wasn't tampered with. I'm like
Oh,
always so
no.
sus, I
I've
swear,
got work to do later.
of everything.
And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands,
And it has little
even
bear
tens
ears.
of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Sure.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's
Kaboom.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Girl, you're doing things.
Hey,
don't worry.
Think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
True.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
She's so cute, I
For
swear.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Uh-oh. This thing is serious business.
Nice one.
People from inside
Finally,
the tavern.
all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
That's what you think.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
That's valid.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. There's no team Lauma waiting.
When are we gonna go talk to Flynn's about what the heck is going on? Okay, but we do gotta bring the medicine, so... Oh, I have an expedition reward. Wait, am I by the Adventurers Guild right now? I might as well just go do that real quick.
Add Astra.
Okay. Now off I go.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
How have things been the past few days? Hi, Draco. Draco?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
Better late than never.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
You got it.
In any case, please, come this way.
We're actually gonna do this right now? I'm so down. It's so pretty. But like out in the open though, we should be in a safe place.
What do you see?
This is KRAI? This all looks familiar. This is when we landed, probably, right? Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered.
I want to see more.
So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in KRAI, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. I want to see more of the spaceship.
What's the matter?
Time to go see Columbina? Perhaps?
The flowers changed color.
Oh! These flowers are a reflection of the Damsellet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
She's struggling right now.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Yippee!
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Bye-bye. Let's go see her. Let's go to the Silver Moon Hall to see the Damsellet. And the flowers are all white right now. It's so pretty here. Is she not singing right now? Wait, let's see. I don't think she is. Hey girl, you okay?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
She's so used to people using her. Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? Definitely.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Yo! Oh my god, the sound effects. I have chills. Such a simple cutscene, but like really impactful.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
significantly.
That's good. What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Oh?
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Is that really wise?
Something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
What if they come for her?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
We know that name.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power
So it's
within
literally the remains of Arya, the
And
eternal
she is
moon.
correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lauma also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lauma mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Makes sense.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Imagine. I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
That's interesting.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the Damsellet sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh, really?
He hailed from Conria,
gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
One of the
I
sinners?
only know what others called him. The Raher of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
That's
that mean
crazy.
One of the 5?
So this is how they bring Conria into KRAI?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than
Or
this,
like
though.
more of it, I guess.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
Oh my
But
god, this
when
is
I asked
huge.
my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Oh?
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
What exactly does that mean, though?
There's just too much information.
Wait. I need to pause. What exactly does that mean, to fall into the moon's reflection, though? Treasure Hoarder, welcome in. Yeah, this is a really big lore drop, so hold on a minute. Let's go back over this. Seems to ring a bell. So the person behind all of it is Rarer, one of the 5 sinners, right? From Conria, obviously. I don't think he was a Fatui. No, they just knew about him. They just knew that he was like the head of the Wild Hunt. Bimo, welcome in. Heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. He fell into the moon's reflection. I personally still do not know what that means, but hopefully at some point we'll get some context. But that's why they say, do you really not know, to her? Because, like, surely I guess she would know that.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Yeah, and he also said, right?
Following his departure,
wait, hold
the
on.
Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
The other thing is, right? I'm assuming at this point that our sibling maybe was Rarer changing his like appearance, and like he was the one that said that the moon marrow belonged to him. And now we hear this whole thing about him, like, you know, falling into the moon's sorry. What was exactly what she called it? Let me get this right. Falling into the moon's reflection. So I'm assuming it was Rarer himself that was like imitating our brother, and he was the one that said it belongs to him. Interesting.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Not yet, Bacon.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Okay, but that's so hype, though.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't
Oh
giving
yeah,
it us all.
they were basically confirming it was him. My bad.
He still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
She's interested.
That's your ex-colleague? So we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh?
She thinks it's funny.
No.
Yo.
She totally did.
Yo, that's so funny.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
True,
She
actually.
seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Yeah.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarer would prevail even if all of KRAI were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
I wonder what.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Easy peasy, just like that. I mean, I'm down.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Oh my goodness. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely at least. Oh, it looks crazy. What the heck? A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
What?
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Are the travelers actually from Teyvat? Like, is that theory about them actually being from Teyvat real? And maybe Lumine went on a journey herself, and when she came back in the spaceship and it landed, she, like, maybe when she went on a journey herself, she came back, spaceship landed, whatever. And then Aether pulled up to be like, oh my god, Lumine. Either that or some real tomfoolery where, like, he's not actually her brother or some shit is going on. Or I don't even know at this point. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so.
I don't know. This
Paimon
is
can't
super
stop you,
weird.
but still. Ooh.
Super
Will you
weird.
need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Yes, please.
Like this.
Ooh.
It looks like light.
Looks like a shield.
Doesn't it? This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight. W. Columbina.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Yes, I do.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
I like Columbina a lot, you guys.
She seems kind of tired.
A lot. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she taking a nap?
It wasn't much.
Good night.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
That's sweet. Okay, and now we unlocked the Selenic Chronicles. Go into the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the Damsellet. So this is where we can like do the requests for her and stuff, right? You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the Damsellet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Nice. Let's go. I'm excited to do more of these and talk to her more as well. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Lauma next. Adam, thank you for the 43 months. No, you're super weird, bruh. Thank you. Oh, did I accidentally?
Let's let her rest.
Oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Could you imagine if we went all the way to Inazuma? Bro. Oh. We have to talk to the Luonatar to do it? Did I miss this one yesterday? Or do they just respawn that quickly? There's like books and a quill here. Record-keeping Kuhanki. Oh, it's not the Luonatar. My bad. But it's the Kuhanki. Record-keeping. That's interesting. Okay, but we're going to ignore that for now. We'll come back later. Let's continue with the Archon quest. We're going back to Lauma. Oh, can I make sure I have focused experience mode on? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Just because I don't want to accidentally like do world quest stuff while I'm here. That would really suck. I love Columbina's character a lot so far. Really do. You missed it? Oh, that sucks. GG. I'm doing well, Rui. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm enjoying the quest so far. You relate the gist of your conversation with the Damsellet to Lauma without the moon goddess joke? Or
the
with...
Racher of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Without the moon goddess joke, yeah, okay. Miss Genshin a little, but also can't get motivated to play again at the moment. That's fair. Nodcry has been a good region so far. Granted, it's only been a couple days, but listen, only go back if you're really feeling it.
Let's keep this news confidential.
That's a good idea.
For the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarer is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Real.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Racher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I like Lauma.
Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
When are we gonna go see Flynn's? Dang, Godsword, that's a lot of wishes. Moon Goddess No! Guys, I think I started the quest because it was right next to it. Ugh. I think the Moon Goddess joke was about Lumine becoming the Moon Goddess. It doesn't seem to be this one either. Oh, hello, big sis. I don't think I've seen you before, or the White Fae lady next to you. They called her a White Fae? Welcome to the Frost Moon Enclave. Is there anything I can help you with? Nope, we just got curious seeing you out here all alone like this. By the way, Paimon's Paimon and this is Zen. So it's Miss N and Miss Paimon. You know, you two don't look like you're from Nasha Town. We're adventurers. Actually, I'm the real mastermind behind the scenes in Nasha Town is crazy. Yep, super awesome adventurers at that. Must be nice though, traveling around with your best friend, seeing the world together. It really is. We've been to so many places already. What about you? What were you doing out here just now? I was looking for pretty stones. Oh, Paimon gets it. You collect them, right? You're not the only one. Some grown-ups are super into that too. Nope, I'm gonna use the pretty stones to bribe Mai into kidnapping me. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? That's definitely not what I was expecting. You've never heard the story of the legendary thief Reed Miller and the Fey Princess? But Mai told me it's super famous outside. Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze, and whisk you away from this gilded cage. I'm not really sure what it means, but if you give someone something they like, that means you can go on an adventure with them, right? That's not what that means at all. Yeah, it actually means, anyway, it's not exactly a story for kids. By the way, who is this Mai you're talking about? Telling kids strange stories like that sounds kind of questionable. She's not a bad person, and she's about the same age as me. She's an adventurer too, just like you two. I caught her sneaking around near camp once, so I made her tell me a story. For some reason, she seemed to think we were some scary cult of weirdos who sacrificed kidnapped kids to the moon goddess. She tried to act all calm while begging me not to kill her. What kind of weird misunderstanding is that? Right? I have no idea where she even heard something like that. It's so strange, but since it sounded kind of funny, I didn't bother correcting her. That's exactly why you should have corrected her. Anyway, in exchange, she promised to be my best friend and told me lots and lots of stories about the outside world. Mom and Dad never let me read stories from the outside world, saying only non-believers would like such worthless things, but my stories were really interesting. Like the fisherman who fell in love with a fae, the thief who died 3 times but escaped from the lady of the underworld thrice, and the changeling who longed to become human. There were kind people, not so kind people, and really, really bad people. Rich or poor, good or evil, in the end, everyone dies in misery. Okay, yeah, your parents have a point. These are pretty messed up. Definitely not the kind of stories you tell kids. But I'm not a kid anymore. Maya also said that the outside world's way too dangerous for someone like me, which is kind of rich from her. She can't even use the blessing of the moon goddess, and she's about the same age as me. Still, it's fine. I'm super smart anyway. Before I caught her, she kept muttering about some stone. That means she must be looking for pretty stones, right? If I find some pretty stones, I bet I can bribe her with ease. Just like how Reed Miller lured the Fae Lady away. She'll take me away from here, right? I know, these stories are crazy. Also, hi, Poppy. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoyed the second act, Dark. Can you not say bribe like that? You're just giving your friend a nice gift. That's totally normal. No need to make it sound weird. We'll be looking around this area anyway, so if we find any pretty pieces, we'll bring them back to you. Thank you so much. Okay, back to the Archon quest. I did not mean to start that. Let's talk to Lauma one more time.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
The wind blows stronger, you say? Is Venti here? Hi, Dencio. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, this is a part of the Polka quest too? That's interesting. Okay, well, we're going to Aino. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet? What am I doing? Nice, Dark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm hype. The stuff that they're setting up with Rarer, I am very intrigued. Very intrigued indeed. But I'm wondering when we're going to go talk to Flynn's about all of this wild hunt stuff. Oh, they're outside. I hope you feel better soon, Dencio.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hey, guys.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Oh, nice, Godsford. Congrats.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarer's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of KRAI, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Bro!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
I had a feeling he was gonna die.
I'll send a Nafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
That's so sad.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rarer actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you later.
All right, I'm guessing now is Flynn's time. Go check on the Lightkeepers, we shall. Damn, that's crazy. He was a really nice guy. Oh, hey, it's Yehoda. Wait, is it a bad idea if I talk to her right now? Guys? Like, is this part of, like, the Traveler's Tales or something? I want to talk to her, but not if it's gonna start something that I don't want it to start. You know? It is an anecdote? Okay, I'm glad I asked. We're gonna ignore that then. It's nice that I really, really love that they added anecdotes permanently. Oh, whoops. Just because it does make it feel more, like, immersive, seeing the characters around and stuff. It's a few seconds? Okay, well, I'm still not gonna do it now. I'll wait till later. I'm taking it the long way. Okay.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
We've heard that before.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
Very concerning.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay. Speeder.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
I love their outfits for the Lightkeepers.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the Rasher Solnari de Nefer. I knew I did not say that right. Oh my goodness!
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Bro, they're too calm about this.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Or he's a lightkeeper himself.
Entry unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rarer in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Could be the imposter.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rarer in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
I know, this is the perfect time for the Among Us collab. The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rarer in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rarer, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarer may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Yo, could you imagine? Regardless, we have to find him. I mean, I doubt it, but like, could you imagine? That would be crazy.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
She's really got connections.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarer's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarer more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarer, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Wow.
All right.
Let me get one.
We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Of course.
Hey,
Classic. Hi, Dev. Gives you Yeon vibes? Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Let's take a really quick bathroom break, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll come back and we'll go to the Wild Hunt area. The new craftable catalyst. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. See you guys then.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
require a loan for your business? It'd be my pleasure to be of service.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Do you require a loan for your business? It'd be my pleasure to be of service.
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription certificate today.
Okay. We're back. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Oh, whoops, wait. Okay. Hey. Let's continue, shall we? Let's get down to the bottom of this with Flynn's. Yeah. All the way over here. Oh, I don't have this teleport. Well, I can come from this way. That's fine. That's a-okay. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. All right. I will say, I don't know if I just haven't been looking around enough, but like, I wish they had more of the Kuhenki around. Wait a minute. Apparently I can get a Kuhenki here? I don't even know how I just got that, but I wish they had the Kuhenki around more often. I wish they lasted longer for exploration, because going from Natlin to KRAI, exploration-wise, I do feel like slower, because I'm purposely not using Natlin characters right now to like get around, and it was really nice.
Whoa!
In Natlin.
Really rolling it. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Lush as the moonlight.
Settle down.
Oh my god, scary.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Unless it's a trap. This is so scary.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flynn's voice? Did you hear that?
Oh.
But is that really him?
That's what I was gonna ask.
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Oh, they're messing with us.
Yeah! More baddies!
This is so scary, guys.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Okay. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the black mist forever, so be careful. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Oh my gosh, and this POV. What the heck? Ah! Guys, I didn't have it off cooldown. This is so scary. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh shoot! Oh my god, guys, what the fuck? I think I'm also getting lost, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Can anybody confirm or deny? I'm gonna go towards the Electro over here because it's... Oh, right there. Okay, good. I was getting lost. They started showing me the way. There's another lantern over here. Okay, we're here. Oh, it's so scary. Bay language, guys.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
It's him!
What the? It's stronger than before.
Oh my god.
Lantern, now!
Yo! Oh my god, guys, I'm like in shock. So that's Rarer!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Hey, bro.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Yo, cut the cameras, deadass. Yo, I was not expecting that right now. So that was Rarer, and he wanted the lantern from Flynn's, but like, I'm guessing the Abyss corrupted version of it. Yo, what the actual heck? I want to watch that again. Like, I need to watch that again. He also, Rarer seemed shocked that we were able to cleanse whatever abyssal power he put into the lantern. At least a little bit, right? Dude, this is so freaking hype. I can't believe Rarer is here. And we see him in the first patch. or at least some form of him, because like, you know, he doesn't seem like he still seemed like kind of phantom-esque, you know? I don't know. This is super interesting though. Holy shit.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first. Yo, Flint was going through it.
You don't look so good.
And he was also like, there was a bunch of Fey language stuff going on there, guys, in the cutscene.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
Wait, let's actually talk
All
about
the
it
same,
more.
You have my sincere thanks for your aid.
I don't think I can like pull up the words from the cutscene right now. Obviously, I could like look it up on YouTube or something, which I probably will later. But they were saying stuff about like Flynn's folly and like kind of giving the vibes of like how he can't come back from it, how he's like trying to make up for something, right? So something like that is kind of woven in there. And it was in Fey language. So maybe he's not a human, he's a Fey. He shares the same VA with Lagis from HSR. Fuck Lagis. Hi, Raven. I hope class went well. Shit. I would also like to rewatch this in JP. Because he has Gojo's VA, right? Okay, let's continue.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth.
But I like his English
staining the
VA
lantern,
too.
which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Oh, really?
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
That's concerning.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
Huh.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
So that's where
But
he's
I
been.
noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not. That's a very good point.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
He's so
Either
polite.
way,
Yeah, I like the way he
it
talks
seems
too.
This fragment is now
really
utterly
interesting.
still. That must have made it useless to Rarer. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Nah, bro, they think that you killed someone.
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flynn's about Rarer's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarer would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Well.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
They gotta unlock.
So not only is this Rarer ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
May he rest in peace.
Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Damn. That's so sad.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
That's a shame. That's so
the higher-ups would
sad.
think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarer's head.
Let's get him.
Oh.
Gonna be a hard task,
we now
though.
know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Very discreet indeed, dude. Rui, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. All electro male don't talk normal, I guess. I like them though. Sanda's welcome in. Ota welcome in. How you guys doing? Nocturnal blossoms, eh? Pick up anything. Okay, I'm gonna leave the chests and whatnot though. This isn't the one that I need for Lauma's materials, right? I'm pretty sure it's not, because it has like the big horns. I think that's a different one. Okay, here we go.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
That's for sure.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Oh? I like the way you said see you later. What the heck does that mean?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
That's so sad,
If
man.
there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Okay.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Yeah, she's been a big help to us so
Nothing
far.
about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window, and there he is. Hi, Wolfle.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
In the lantern.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
Crafty.
As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Which you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Mysterious.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Paimon needs to put on her glasses and mustache. They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
His robotic
I'm not
arm?
well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Good job, Paimon.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rarer in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Dude. I'm upset because that means the Sosi that I talked to was Rarer. And I don't feel good about that. That's fucked up, bro. I also like the story pacing so far. I think they're doing a good job. Riley, welcome in, and Rui, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's right.
No, I haven't yet, Hamburger.
If only there was
No.
some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
We're showing up where he lives?
Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hinsa's residence. The way we were pulling up to his house in the middle of the night or like super late at night is so funny. Oh, hello. No, I'm gonna leave it though, even though I want to interact with it.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yes, sir. A man has died.
It is indeed. Our
he
sincerest
doesn't know that
apologies
yet.
for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
He said, it's none of my business. If you did it or not, I don't need to know right now.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
He does
You've
know,
provided
right?
us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
I like this NPC's voice too. Hin
Good night.
says.
Hope the investigation goes well.
I'm confused. Does he know or not? Because one thing he said made it seem like he did, but the next thing he said made it seem like he
that
didn't.
It is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rarer in disguise.
But I guess he heard some rumors.
8 days ago,
Maybe he was
had yet to
asking
act.
if it was true, if he was
But
alive or
at
not.
some point after
I don't
that,
know.
he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rarer had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
I am enjoying the
and in
quest a lot
turn,
so far.
This flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has
Why
me
does he want us
stumped
to
for
fire the
moment.
cannon?
The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rarer exactly?
Yeah.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rarer eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
That's for sure.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now.
Yeah,
at any rate.
Probably.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
So funny. Yeah, the Among Us collab when there's an imposter in-game is very well timed. I don't know if they even meant it to be that way, but it's funny.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rarer seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining
Do you think
yourself
he
by
knows
making
him
lame
personally?
excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Aha. We knew it.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
So do not all Fae have the ears?
Scattered legends, but that's all Paimon
'Cause he
thought
doesn't
there
have
was
pointy
to it.
ears.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Oh?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Sounds
But
really
before I
depressed.
could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Hi, Beth. Thank you for the lyric, and Zidon, welcome in as well.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
He's being a bit vague about the way he's explaining
But
this.
I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
So, is he like revived from the dead? Or what? Or like was almost dead or in like some eternal, like some slumber type deal? That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rarer has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rarer, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Interesting.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Interesting that, like, I don't
didn't
know
take you for the
what's going on with
cautious
his
sort.
ears, though. I guess Faye don't
Anyway,
have pointy
I hope
ears.
you'll help me
Or
keep
not
this
all
a
do.
secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Unless he's, like, concealing it.
Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
But then again, I guess, like, Lauma is not a Fae, and she has the ears. So maybe, I guess I just assumed that they would, but whatever. Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Let's talk first.
It's getting late. The The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
I wish you did too, Dark. I think they're cool. Good night.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
Oh? No, there's a lot of them, Dark. A lot of characters
We would be
have
most
them.
obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't
Oh
get rid of
boy,
him
here we
now,
go.
there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so
Rarer
careful
did
last
it.
night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into vat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Bro!
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts
She
and
is
phantoms.
so gorgeous.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
The symbol. The signal. I mean, not symbol.
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
He's nowhere to be found, you guys.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Smack that bitch. Never finally lets him go. You leave the area as well.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount
Definitely
Rarer
Rarer.
throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Definitely.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
That's him.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
She noticed.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
I like Yehoda a lot. She's really
All right,
cool.
then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. But yeah, Dark, a lot of characters have the pointy ears. Like, a lot, actually. There's even different kinds of pointy ears, like Nubilettes. But yeah, Klee, Alice, even Layla. There's definitely more than that, too. There's, like, a bunch. Nahida. There's definitely more. Sucrose has them, too, right? Let me in. Yeah, her expressions are so good, though, Yehoda's. I really like them a lot.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, hey, guys.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Oh, okay. It's just a
Earlier,
bit
he
different.
said that the
Gotcha.
fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rarer now.
In that case, Rarer shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
Thanks for the
If
work,
I were
Dark.
him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Personal grudge, perhaps?
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarer's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion, too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Rarer is big shit. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rarer, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarer's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle
I mean, I could do it. Also, hi, Kiryu. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Kiryu, I hope you had a great stream. The moon. Real. Do the Archon quest. Yeah. Wait, Kiryu, have you finished it? Actually? Guys, people from my chat, Kiryu is a fellow lore keeper, and she knows even, like, way much more than I do, okay? An avid lore fanatic. The moon greets you. Hello, Kiryu. Have you finished everything or no? Oh, just Act 1. If you've only done Act 1, get the hell out of here. Like, you need to, like, you gotta go stat. Because there are, like, some really, really major spoilers that you do not want to see. Trust me. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know if you guys have done more than Act 1 or not. So, again, same to the Raiders as well. If you got a dip for spoilers, I totally understand. Okay, but guys, people from my chat, go check out Kiryu if you haven't already. She's absolutely amazing, and I'm sure you guys would love to see her Act 2 playthrough as well if you guys are watching people go through it when she does it. Love you, Kiryu. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Grim. I saw you come in with the raid too. So yeah, we are on Act 2 right now. I think I'm still like more... How long have I been doing this for? I've been doing this for probably a little bit less than 3 hours at this point, I think. But I feel like I'm still more towards the beginning parts of the quest, even still. I don't know. You guys can tell me how much I'm into it if you've done it already or not. Unworthy Air, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying Act 2 so far. It's honestly, I love the direction it's going in. It's really great. I am going to continue now, though. So again, if this is spoilers for anyone, I don't mind if you have to dip. Almost halfway. That's not bad. That's not that bad. Okay, so we're going to go deal with these wild hunt sites, yeah? Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Enough.
I'm loving it so far.
Assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay. I love the expressions so far for the characters in Odd Cry.
Ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragment.
If you run into Rarer, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Dang, this is really serious business. It gets good. I'm so excited. I mean, it's already good, and I can imagine it's gonna go in an even better direction.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
He dipped.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yup. Might as well just teleport there. Wait. Oh, I haven't even been like... Oh, you know, I didn't realize that it was past the Kuvaki area, the Experimental Design Bureau. And I definitely don't have a teleport, so we're just gonna go from here. Think you're 60%? Oh, wow. We're making pretty good time then, to be honest, if we're like 60% through. How long did it take you guys to finish it? The second act? The first act took me, what, like, almost 6 hours, but less, I think. Because I streamed for 6 hours, but I didn't start the quest right away. I think I started, like, roughly 30 minutes in. 4 to 5? Okay, so maybe like slightly shorter? I don't know. Sometimes it takes me longer to do things, but I've been pretty locked in lately. Wait, where is this teleport point over here? Oh, okay. I want to grab this one too while I'm here. A bit shorter? Okay. Okay. You spammed? Bro. Trolling. Oh, what's over there? I am going to come back to all the exploration stuff later. Just so that I don't get sidetracked while doing the quest. And there is a Shrine of the Depths here too. Yeah, the first one was long, but it was also good. Really good setup for the region too. Okay, 4 hours, 4 or 5 is looking like what everybody's saying for the most part. That's not too bad. Hello, Shrine of the Depths. I don't think I have a key to open it yet. It's not gonna make me swim, right? Oh, nice cat. Ooh. I haven't heard this music yet. Watch these be Flynn since they're in the cemetery, like the material for him. Oh, there's like ghosties. Okay, I like want to check it, but no, now is not the time. Like I shouldn't get distracted. Can we talk to the ghosties? Well, they disappear when you get too close. Ooh, I really like this OST. I like Flynn's and Lauma a lot so far. Actually, all of the characters, really. They're so great so far. Oh, true Black Soul.
No one's guarding this
True.
place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oh, hey.
This way.
Dude just appears.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Was this the same one that we saw before?
Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarer,
Love the OST, wow.
we need to dive into KRAI's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh?
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Oh my god, in the shadow, Paimon on the wall.
Graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
He's very well spoken, yeah. I love his voice. Lumina's sus. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
How come it's mostly Paimon's shadow on the stuff that we're seeing?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Who's helping us? I need to know. This OST here is giving holy, you know?
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Okay, but I want to know who it is.
Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, All these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rarer actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Unless they have.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rarer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rarer be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rarer also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yeah.
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarer, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
That's crazy.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Oh, no. No, that's freaky.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
No, who's at the door?
I'll go take a look.
Don't answer it. This is like horror movie 101. Oh, it's a bird.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh boy.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Shit's about to go down.
That's gotta be Rarer's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarer, and that's where we'll stop him.
Oh boy.
One moment.
We're gonna see him again.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Dude. Yeah, we actually never got to meet Sosi. It is really a shame. Wait, don't TP me over, bro. I wanted to collect the flowers.
As expected.
Never mind, I'm up.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
From the shadow of the moon?
Sorry,
Or the
but this round
okay.
is not gonna go your way.
Such faith.
He's missing
in
an
your
arm.
Companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
He's so scary.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
I wanted to look at the symbol on his back, but they changed the POV.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Dude.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Side note, his hair looks
well,
dope.
sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Bro.
What are you even saying?
Paimon, it's pretty clear.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
Dude, and we can neutralize
That
him.
which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Damn.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has
Crazy
no hope
ass
of killing
laugh.
me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
That sounds painful.
Infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Lumion is so silly. Wanna go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength
The moon behind
and flow
him?
of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuraki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Oh boy.
look at that light!
Here we go. A short while earlier. Bro. So we just totally like neutralized his heart. We're kind of based.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarer's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
Love the music.
She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Bruh, of course they
How
are.
could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Interesting mention of the divine.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Bro, shit's about to go down bad.
That? People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
Uh-huh.
They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there!
Get him,
What am
I know.
gonna do? Stop me?
Get him.
They might, if Rarer has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Bro. Seems like an impossible task right now.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Could you imagine? You get incinerated by the cannon? I mean, it would never happen, but...
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Lauma's getting serious. Okay. This is story Lauma as well. There's stuff on fire. Everyone's panicking. See MSP, have a good one.
What are you waiting for? Let's get out of here.
This place is burning too!
Are we meant to go up there? Oh, they disappeared. Never mind, guess not. But they must have been doing the fire starting.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
Oh, bruh. I can't even
I'd
imagine
see
being in a
Rixa.
situation like this.
I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where
They got
my
their
heart
serious
has led
faces
me.
on.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
W. Lauma for real. She's so cool.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Okay.
Huh?
I doubt
You're
he'll be
not coming with
playable.
us?
Rarer.
We won't
Doubt
be
it.
able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Like who?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Like who? Friends in high places, you say?
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
I was like, I definitely did not do that.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
It's me, guys.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Hi, Era. I'm glad it went well. Make sure you take it easy. Enjoy the story if you're catching up.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't
Leave this to
forget.
us, Lady Moon.
Dang, guys, chill.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business.
Dang. Hey, guys. It's me.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Aw, poor little baby. She was all by herself. Imagine if they did the Natlan War thing, patch 1 in Nodcry. That would be kind of wild.
Wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon.
Yeah, I see you
The
backing away.
monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Chill.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Step aside, for I am Lauma.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
That was easy.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crumb.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
She's so magical.
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Yo,
Let us
she's so
resolve,
cool.
Then, to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe
Bro.
seeks to beguile
It gave
us.
me chills instantly. It's not even that crazy, but like seeing her in that form with like the tree behind her and everything just really hit. She is so amazing. Oh, now we're in Nefa?
Let's go, Enough.
Nefa and I know. Okay.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her
Adjusting
carrying her.
route. Make ready.
I'm trying. Her holding Aino is so silly.
Out of the way, small fry.
I'm gonna get hit full shower. Is it still hit me? Bro!
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there.
W Yehoda. Wow, what a team, guys. What a team.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
I'm ready. Oh, now we get to be Yehoda? Oh, never mind. I was fully ready for it. Same, Rooney. Me too. Ooh! Damn! Look at Yehoda's face. W and Nefa. Like, literally, what a team of girl bosses.
Here?
Oh. You're joking.
Look, a rainbow! Do you want it?
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I haven't fought this yet, guys. There's a little healing thing over there for me. Like the music a lot.
Installation chamber deployed.
Chill on me, chill on me.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Look, a rainbow!
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Can you come over here, bro? Please.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
I like that her E kind of pulls you towards the enemy. It's pretty cool. I haven't played her much, but she seems cool.
Hurry!
I think she's supposed to be pretty decent.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh boy.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh my god.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay. Welcome back, Justin. Here we go.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh my gosh, you guys. Dude, he sounds insane. Sounds so cool. Yo! Oh! Yo! And if a girl, you can do it! Oh! Wait, this is so hype! She's literally Superman! Oh, hell no! So creepy. Did he? Oh, nah, 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 nah. Blasphemy against death? Dude, he looks sick. He looks so sick. Wait, I need to get a better look at his eye. It looks so dope.
Well, that's not good.
That's an understatement, my brother. That might be the understatement of the century. What?
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Dude, he looks so freaking sick. His eye, it almost looks like a snake slit eye, doesn't it? Like, obviously, it's kind of like half covered by his lid. I wonder if it has like a full diamond shape, like how the Conjuring eyes normally do. He looks so cool. But also, like, it's really scary at the same time. I think he looked scarier before, though. You know?
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh, he also has both arms now.
What's with him?
Oh my god. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Vreindaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Saw more of his
Watch out.
eye. Also, the symbol.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Nor does anything in this world.
Wait, he's so quiet.
None of it matters to me!
If Elindis was the only name I didn't recognize out of those three. Four.
Fools. Time to die!
Are we gonna fight? Nuh-uh.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Ooh, this music? Oh!
You are wrong.
No way!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I love this! Face up! Oh my god!
You're not the only one who got stronger. Colonia!
Oh my god, this OST is so good. Bro. This is what we saw in the cutscene. Dude, the flash of his eye. Wow, OST, wow. Oh, that's terrifying.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Was that cryo? Wait. I need to see that last part again. I need to see that last part again. Well, I guess we're gonna get some context right here. Columbina saved us? It looked like cryo, but I don't think it was.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my
Yo.
sincere gratitude, dear madam.
I did see the eye on his palm. Yes. We've seen it many times. That's less than 10% strength? Bro. No, we need to watch these cutscenes again. Okay? I feel like I can't. I need to break this down. I need to put it at like half speed. I'm also like sweating. Because this is so intense. Okay. So she knew what was going on and she was able to teleport us out of there also. Also, Rarer is just fucking insane, but he's not human anymore. He doesn't have his heart. What was that other name he said that started with T, by the way? So much just happened that the name is now Tholindis, right? That's... Can somebody tell me? Like, have we heard that name? I know the other ones were like, you know, the other sinners. Was Tholindis one of them that I just didn't remember the name? Dude is massive. Like, he's actually massive. According to mythology, it would be his wife. That's interesting. So maybe it is in the game as well. Bro. Just making sure. Okay, so it was the first time we heard it. Interesting. Interesting. Bro. Sandrone, I think, will be playable. So I was thinking this as well, right? Because Nefer said that she was going to call in one of her higher up friends for assistance, and it was Sandrone. Oh, man. So she came in to help us, and now she's here. Wait! I've been so caught up with all this stuff that's been happening with Rarer that I didn't think about the fact that now Sandrone and Columbina are about to be face to face with one another after Columbina left the Fatui. My mind like needs to play catch up right now because I'm kind of reeling a bit. Oh, the mythology thing has been spread around, but it's fake. Thelindis isn't from mythology. Oh, okay. I would have to look it up. I don't know. Yeah, the sinners are so interesting. I want to go back to the part where he was saying the names of like Ryan, daughter, everybody. I wonder what he was wanting to say. I do think that Nefer contacted Sandrone. Yeah, I do. I think that that's why she had involvement. Because when Nefer said, I'll contact one of my higher up friends to help, I felt that it had to be someone from the Fatui for sure. You think they've been secretly seeing each other? Imagine. And now we have this calm music after all of that happened. But can we just like sit with it for a second, guys? We need to watch that again. Later, of course. Later, of course. I might do a video maybe talking about everything. I'm thinking about it. If that's how the sinners are supposed to look like, Dane needs an update in design. Okay, but Dane isn't a sinner, though. He's the brother of a sinner, you know? But yeah, that's valid. He looked super dope. His model looked super dope. Oh my god. The weapons, the names that appear in the weapons are the 5 sinners. Dude, the cutscenes in this patch have been so good so far. Rarer's design is so good. The cape is so good. Wow, 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 wow. I'm waiting to continue for just a minute, you guys, because I think we're supposed to get ads on Twitch in like a second, and I don't want to submit you guys to ad jail for a big moment. So we can just sit here and talk about what we just saw just a little bit before we go on. Sorry, guys, for the delay. I can't snooze ads anymore. I've been snoozing them a bunch. Bruh. See, I'm actually really glad that they didn't show Rarer in the trailer at all. I think that's a really good secret to keep. It makes it more exciting, like, when they show less in the trailers and then they actually show up. Because I did not think that Rarer or any of the sinners, for that matter, were going to be in this patch. And I didn't expect that we would actually see them, like, their model in this patch at all. You know? And that just makes it so exciting. It makes it so exciting. He did look massive. He looked like a giant. I'm loving all the lore from the get-go. Like, we are right in the action right away, and I'm so happy. Has it been 3? So we've seen... Oh, yeah, we have seen 3. Sertology, Rarer now, and obviously Ryan daughter. Wow, 2 more left. Columbina is so pretty. Sheesh. I thought Sandrone was the villain from the trailer. They did us good. Yeah, I 100% thought in the trailer that it was like the cannon going against Sandrone's puppet. Sorry, Polonia, right? I 100% was under the impression that it was like, you know, us shooting the cannon at Polonia or something, and that Polonia was like, you know, trying to reflect it, but that's not the case at all. They did a really good job. They did a really good job with deflecting that for sure. They know how to mess with us. That's for sure. And Nefa turning into Superman, like, damn. Damn. You're gonna love it, Era. It's really good. Me too, Excellency. Same. Damn. I wonder if he'll actually be able to reach 100% of his power, though, since we, like, took his heart. Oh, yeah, that's true. The giant crystal. But, like, I want to see a semi-human form. Is that selfish of me? No, Thlindis is not a sinner. No, you're right. Guess you won, Lauma. Congrats, Suki. Congratulations. They're so misleading. Yeah. And sometimes part of me wishes that they didn't show anything at all, but like at least if they're gonna do it, they're gonna mess with us a bit. All right, let's keep going, shall we? I think we should be ready. Okay. Yeah, me too, Era. Okay. It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
Wait, is Polonia here too?
Settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect
Oh
the
yeah,
battle to be completely
he is in the back.
one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win? Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Her face!
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Her face!
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
She really doesn't care about the Pale Star Edict either. Clearly.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Sandrone is interesting. She's the type of character that really doesn't care. I mean, I guess a lot of the Fatui are kind of like this in a way, but maybe not quite the same. But Sandrone is, she doesn't really care about what the Fatui are doing. It seems she cares more about like her research and her testing and all that stuff. Maybe she cares about some part of it that we don't know yet, but like for things like the Pale Star Edict or getting the Moon Marrow or something like that, she's like, I don't need that. Like, girl, you stay here. I'm gonna go. Why'd you pull me away? Like, you know, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, how did she know so much about him too? Well, I guess the Fatui do have a lot of intel, that's for sure. Also, they have Piero, right? Maybe Piero knows some stuff about Rarer. We don't know, Era. I don't know about that one. Piero definitely cares about the Pale Star Edict. Maybe Dottore for the power, for her power. But Sandrone is clearly different. I think she also had more of like a friendship type thing with Columbina, even if she acts like she doesn't, you know? Okay, we would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected. Also, I wonder if that was a little preview of her power. I don't think it was cryo, like I said it was. Obviously, I think it was like her moon power, but for a second, it looked like cryo to me.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well,
I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger
And he's
again.
still out there, no?
At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
Safe is a interesting word. I don't know.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
He's so polite.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh, I thought she did, and I was supposed to be like,
I
oh,
see.
she cares. But nah.
Curious.
Oh yeah.
What
The
blocked
cannon
it
veered off
then?
course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
Please give me that
in
context.
That case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I want to know who blocked
Go now.
the stuff on
all of
Hisi
you.
Island.
Do not worry.
Thank you. Like, actually, Columbina the goat. But it took a lot of her power, didn't it? Yo, we could help you.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Girl. Sinner's Descent was the name of the achievement I just got. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Yo, we need to save her. She can't be dying or anything like that. Okay. Ooh, maybe it was Nicole. Nicole's involvement is somewhere here too. Or maybe Alice.
Fortunately, we were
Who
able to minimize
knows?
the harm.
Maybe.
Only a few
Maybe Nicole.
townspeople were hurt.
We'll see.
But the Rei
At
hero
some
Solnari
point, I'm
has
sure.
now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I am.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running
Bruh.
now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather
Aw,
than a
I
help.
know. It's not your fault.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault. I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
But yeah, what a
Had you
team,
been
man,
willing
for
to show
real.
yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Too soon, guys, too soon. He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yeah. And everybody just walks away.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Let's. I do think that Nicole, I think what you guys were saying, I saw you say that like maybe Nicole was the one that helped with the books. I think you may be right about that. I could 100% see that too. We don't know a lot about Nicole yet, but something may be up. Obviously, we could be wrong, but... Never is like Pantalone. After Flynn's asked to come with him and finish talking with him, there will be options to go on and talk with all the characters. Why don't I see them? Who's Nicole? Bro, I need you to go look at the post about who's coming.
If not,
and the Hexen
why
Circle.
not find a patch of soft grass and
Where,
rest a while?
where's everybody else? They don't give me the option. She does guide lost people. That's true. Oh, it's after this part? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Her wings are like the gold. I do think it's Nicole too. I think that's a solid theory indeed. Okay.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rarer achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life.
Rest in
Thank you
peace,
for
Sosi.
everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Okay. Follow the Wonatar. Is it still after this, you guys? Just to make sure. I don't want to miss, like, talking to everybody else. Oh, optional objectives. I see. We'll check the map. Wait, is Dory... is Dory one of the options? Okay, so we see Dory, Nefer, Lauma, Flynn's... Wait, let's see if there's more that I can see. I doubt there would be any here, but I just want to check just in case. Is that it? Is it just those ones? Oh, no... Wait. No, yeah, I think those are the only ones. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, though. Dory is one of them? Okay. Let's go over to Dory first, I guess, then, since she's the closest. Also, Rui, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been really generous today. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Let's go find Dory. Yeah, I think it's these four. Lauma, Flynn's, Dory, and Nefer. Coming back to Dory after this is kind of funny.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved.
Was she not getting any business?
I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, okay. You can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Alright, I guess. Okay. Hold on. I just want to make sure, because when you press V, it doesn't actually... Okay. Enefa and Lauma, Nefer and Yehoda, Aino and Flynn's. Okay, yeah. So, they are correct. Let's teleport over to here. Oh, wait. I don't think I wanted to jump off that side. I started following the quest thing for a second. Oh, actually, maybe I am meant to go here. I assumed we were going to be at the Curatorium of Secrets, though, right? I think I jumped off where I wasn't supposed to. Well, it's okay. I'll find them. Nice, Era. I hope you got to eat something yummy. She is up, though, isn't she? Maybe I'll have to teleport back. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna teleport back. Not be a dummy this time. Okay. Better. Hey, guys.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Oh.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
And she just walks away. Okay. Next is Lauma. Lauma and Enefa, I think, were the ones that were together. And then Flynn's and Aino were together also. Lauma is out, Sky, yeah.
Complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Oh, right.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Enefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
That's sweet.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb kakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh?
It's
We
just us.
appear to have some guests.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
They must have followed the aroma
it's
of the
the
crumb
animals.
kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Kind of reminds me of Mamo. She does have like a
Affirmative.
oven, like heat up
In
thing
fact,
in her.
I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
This is sweet.
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Oh, she's got friends. She's got little animal friends. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah, she's definitely no filler character. I mean, I like that Inefa has a place in the story. And, I mean, also her lore is pretty significant as well. Okay, last but not least. Let me just teleport here. Have I not unlocked this? Guys, how the frick do I unlock the teleport for that? I've been in their house before. Maybe I have to go in again.
And Nodcry behave in ways you
I guess I
not
do.
understand. Just ask me and I will explain.
Oh, I have to do the quest to unlock it? Okay, thank you. I guess I shall do that.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often.
Yeah, every character
Just
does
feel
have a
free
place
to
to
take a look.
shine.
I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town and their traditional butter flavor.
Yo, I want that so bad.
Where should I leave them?
I want that.
Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
I like their
If
relationships.
we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
That's so funny.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Bruh. Rui, thank you for the super chat again. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna talk to Aino again because I think that might start the other stuff, which I don't want to do. Also, Selenic Chronicles unlocked. I can talk to Columbina more, but let's go and continue the quest. It says to follow the Luonatar. Oh, I can talk to her? Oh, I left already. Did she say anything that different? I didn't want to accidentally start the meeting point thing because it was in the same area. What did she say, guys? What did she say? Is it worth going back, or is it just like a simple little conversation? Can we fly in this thing? No. Both her and Flynn's? Does that mean I should go back? I don't know if they'll still be there. Something along the lines of it won't even take time to fix the lantern. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm sure it's just like a silly little moment. Sorry, guys. I was just scared of accidentally starting another thing. I feel like I'm probably doing this the hard way. He makes jokes about his lantern. Dang. There's still time for me to go back. Shoot. I mean, I'll just go back. We'll see if they're there. I'll hear them say it. Wait, no. I'm following the quest. Don't do this again, girl. This thing is kind of scary. TBH. You can't start unless... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you couldn't start until the ARCHON quest was done. Alright. I'm here.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
So the higher-ups are called the Starshiner? That's interesting. Hi, Savvy. I'm really liking it so far.
Please, this won't take 10 minutes.
And you got a whole dessert out of it, girl.
Everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
She's such a baby, actually. All right, you guys, really quick before we continue, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Quick bathroom break. We're about to get ads in a second too, so it's good timing for it, I think. I'll run to the bathroom. You guys consider Flynn's and Lauma our characters for the first patch. And with Aino in the back too. All of our characters from the first patch. And I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes, okay? Okay.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in KRAI behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Guys, I've decided to let Mamo in to the room. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. We'll see if he causes a disturbance or not. But I haven't decided to let him in. He was looking real lonely out there.
Even when the night is gone, and even when
Oh yeah,
the
Flynn's will
sky
be out
is
in the
hidden
next
from
half.
view,
Hi, buddy.
still the moon shines its light upon you.
Lay down. Oh, I know we'll be on the next half too. Oh, he's barking at the characters. I'm gonna lay down. Want a treat? Oh, I don't have them actually. Sorry. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Ads are over. Okay. Sounds good. Mama, go lay down. Come on, buddy. Go lay down. See if he ends up behaving. All right. Going to the Luonatar now. I think I'm gonna go from this way. TBH. This way you don't have to climb.
Yeah.
Think I can just... Well, at least I hope I can get in there easily. Or over there easily from here. Watch that not be the case, though. I still need to get higher. What? I just heard a chest open. I'm gonna ignore it for now, though. I'm ignoring everything. Shoot, I didn't mean to lose my height. Can I take this? Nice.
The world wishes you well.
There is a way to fly up. Oh, it's okay. I'll just take the jank way. If I can even get up here. Okay. I guess I will be doing some climbing after all. I miss my Shilonin. Even though I could put her in the party, but... I really like this music. It's nice. Okay, we made it.
Hey, it's the Luonatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Let's follow her. There's Celestia in the distance, too. It's like a roller coaster. Yeah, the character models look amazing. I agree. Who's that? Oh, it's Columbina. Of course it is. It's the Luonatar.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
It's weird to see her outside of that area, though.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rarer, if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in KRAI.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Aha, here we go. I'm concerned about Rarer.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
Bro, keep talking!
Well then, have you been to that experimental
I wanted to hear what
design
she was gonna
bureau of theirs?
say.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Yeah, but I do. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I wonder who. I guess I'm good for now. I would like to hear more, though.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
The end. Wow! They did not release Capitan. Oh no. Oh!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Show him.
Knight of Boreas.
Show
and
him.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Bro! You're kidding! Don't mess with me like that, you son. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it.
If ever you find that the...
Okay, but like, Varka and Rarer right now?
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Bro, they're definitely gonna make Varka playable. He will be. No, he will be. I think every single character that they announced after that first trailer that had like a card is going to be playable. So basically everyone that they showed. I would be really surprised if not, at least. So Varka followed Rarer to wherever he was, which I couldn't tell where that was just by looking at it. I don't know if you guys could. But holy crap. I also really wish they would have showed his model, but I understand why they're not. They're trying to gatekeep him. They're trying to gatekeep him. He followed a walking calamity just like that. Nah, he has no fear. He literally has no fear. Oh, hey. Do you prefer me to call you Chroma or Echo or Zera or what? What do you prefer? Yeah, holy cliffhanger. The next patch is going to be so good. So good. My Lauma's level 90 right now. Her weapon isn't fully built. It's at 80, I think, and her talents aren't done, but I did get her to 90. Homer, Echo, I don't mind? Okay. Yeah, why they don't show it to build up more hype for his release? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we can go back to Columbina. Should I? Should I, like, do the Columbina thing right now? Mama, if you're gonna bark, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We have to meet him next patch. If we don't, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, let me let Mama out of the room really quick, you guys. Hold on. Okay. I will watch the scenes again. I just don't know if I'll do it right now. I need to take everything in, for sure. Yeah, we saw what Varka looks like, but we just haven't seen his 3D model yet. I really want to see his 3D model. Yep, Anima holding Wolf's gravestone, so probably or definitely a Claymore user. Where are you going? We're gonna go back to her, but like where are we going? Oh! Oh. Oh. Hey, girl. Should I talk? Should I talk to her? She's sleeping. She seems to be resting. Best not to disturb her. Good night. This is where she's sleeping? She should go sleep up on that moon again. That looked like a vibe. This ARCHON quest was so good. A lot happened. I'm really happy with it. Hi, Tebin. Act 2 is fantastic. Have you finished it? Have you finished it? That's different from yours. Maybe it's different every day or every time you go. View records. Aha, so this is the screen. And we get some really cute furniture. Like, maybe this will actually make me do the teapot. Like, actually, no joke. Oh, it's randomized? Okay. We can sit with her. That's cute. Okay, so... She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor, which is what happened before. So, how do I actually do stuff, though? Do I, like, just have to go talk to her again? But she's resting. Yeah, I don't think they'll make Rarer replayable either, but he looks so dope. I want the pathways. I want all of it. Bro. This is just so exciting. There's so much cool stuff happening. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, no, I have a lot of stuff that I can and should be doing, to be fair. It'll show when the next request will be 6 days. 6 days? No new weekly boss yet. They usually release weekly bosses, I think, in the 0.2 patch? Either the 0.2 patch or the 0.3. Now I can't remember, but not in the first patch. No, I think it wasn't just that she got pissed because the Fatui were mentioned. I think she was drawing her power because she was worried that we were with them and we were there to take her. So she was ready to bulk up so that she could fight us if need be, type thing, you know? Okay, and we get the rewards for the ARCHON quest. Very nice. Very nice. Do Act 2 today, but I finished Act 1 yesterday. I'm not going to deny that the cutscene near the end in that Traveler felt the illusion of the abyss something from the Wild Hunt made me so teary-eyed. Also, I love Lauma so much. I love Lauma too. You're really going to enjoy Act 2. You're really, really going to enjoy it, Tebin. It's insane. It's like between C2, DeLuca getting a C0, Jean, or Mizuki. I always say to get more characters instead of more constellations, but that's just me. That's just me. I think Lauma uses the chess boss. No, she uses the dragon in Natlan. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys. Well, on that note, it really didn't take that long. It took me probably about 4 hours. It took me probably about 4 hours to do it. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Is she actually bacon? Real? Wait, let's go spend some more resin on Lauma's talents before we end the stream. Although, let me level this first. My friendship team is gonna struggle, but it's fine. Wait, I can even craft a bit. Let's do that. Expiration time. I don't think I'll stay live for much longer. I'm like still reeling from everything, TBH. Makes me interested in Sandrone, even though she was the only harbinger I didn't think I'd like. Use Jean or Mizuki more at all? I just got Mizuki when the patch dropped. I don't think I'll really use her, to be honest, like at all. Jean, I have used before quite a bit, but I haven't used her in a while. I haven't used her in quite a while. Not to say that she's not usable, though. But I would say, like, if I had to pick between the two, I would probably use Jean way more than Mizuki. But again, keep in mind that I just got Mizuki. Oh, yeah, she definitely was not pissed off with Sandrone at all. Like, I didn't get that impression in the slightest. All right, let me go farm more. I can craft 3 more of those, but that's not enough. I'll have to farm that a bunch tomorrow too. Tomorrow will be like farming for the rest of Lauma stuff, probably exploration. I don't think I'll do any world quests just because we've been doing a lot of world questing so far, but we'll explore, do some exploration. Yeah, I can't wait to look at his design again and look at all of like hear all the different voices and everything. I'm excited. Good night, Murney. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out and stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, Layla and Flynn's do look alike. I agree. It's the color palette. Lots of love, and I'll watch about tomorrow. I appreciate you, Tevin. I really think you'll enjoy it a lot. It's Thursday today. It's already up, Dark. So I'm dual streaming to YouTube right now. And since I'm dual streaming, it's already up. It's just like in live stream format.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Get him, Nubilat. I'm so glad that NFM reached friendship level 10 today. Yeah. The VOD will be up on YouTube. We'll do the 40 claim. All right. I'm thinking, guys, I'm not gonna guarantee it because every time I guarantee something, something ends up coming up and I don't end up doing it. But I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking about doing right now. You know the video that some of you guys may have watched that I did for the live stream, the Luna 1 live stream, where I like talked about everything and went through everything and all of that, but without actually like playing the live stream. I may do something like that with the Archon quests, like talking through everything that happened and what I thought about it and kind of like digesting and recapping things. I'm thinking about doing one of those. I just think it's gonna take me a while to make if I'm like going through the entire quests again and like writing stuff down and then recording it and then editing it. But that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing right now because I enjoy doing the live stream recap video. So that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. That might be coming to YouTube. Need a newbie rerun for C1? Yes, you do. The C1 is nice. Although it's not totally necessary, I guess. You can use them with like a shielder or something. But yeah, guys, it was really good. Really good Archon quest. I loved it. And I'm really excited to see where the rest of Nodcry is going because of what the fuck, man. I cannot believe. I truly cannot believe. Alright, guys. This quest was so long and lore heavy. I know. I mean, it took me, what, about 10 hours total, I think? Right? I am gonna end stream there though, you guys. I will be live tomorrow. I think we'll do exploration stuff tomorrow, okay? I have no idea, Ronveer. I don't really look at banner leaks or anything like that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll do exploration and we'll like talk about more Nodcry stuff. We'll see. We'll get up to whatever. I think definitely big exploration stuff and maybe some other stuff too. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching the Archon quest with me. I really appreciate you. It was so good. Off to a great start for sure. It was fantastic. Really good. All right. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Take it easy. I'm going to go relax for the rest of the night, but have a good one, you guys. Good night. Thank you. Bye, guys. Bye. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you later.